Okie dokie dokie dokely doo. Hello everybody. Welcome to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're going to be playing some more today, but I figured before we begin, while everyone is potentially coming into the stream, hope your day is going good. Hope it's going all right. Hope I can be a fabulous bookend to your fabulous day. I had a little bit of a weird day today, mostly at the end, where it was time to get dinner, and I'm a little bit later than I wanted to be. I wanted to be on like 30 minutes ago, but we had dinner stuff to do, and I really wanted Wingstop, so we were prepping ourselves in order to get Wingstop. And the last time we went to Wingstop, we came up with a fabulous idea to start using the app to order ahead so that we could, by the time that we would get to Wingstop, they would have our order ready. But the Wingstop app hates me, I guess, because as soon as I opened the app, first it wouldn't let me log in. So I was like, can I order as a guest? And it let me go through all the ordering process of like going through and picking stuff off of the menu, and it was great. And then as soon as I got to the end to check out, I went ahead, but I clicked the button, and then it was finally like log in, and I was like, oh, finally, it'll let me log in this time. And I tried putting in my password, and it said, oh, that's not correct. And I was like, oh, that's weird. So I thought, like, what else could my password have been? So I put in a couple possibilities, and then something happened that I don't think I've ever seen a food ordering app ever do. What the app did is it locked me out. It locked me out of logging in to Wingstop because I'd put in the password wrong too many times. Oh, God. Not only that, it said, I got the message that says, you've been locked out. Try logging again in 15 minutes. And I was like, we're going to get food. I need to get this done now. But by the time I got it all figured out, I might as well have freaking called the Wingstop and ordered over the phone. Because it was stupid and a mess what I had to do. It didn't just lock me out on the phone when I tried getting on my computer. Like, okay, maybe I'll log in there and I'll order on PC. I probably should have done this in the first place anyway. And nope. It was locked out completely. The entire account was. I've never seen an ordering app do that before. Alright. We're going to try to play episode 3 of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And it is not going to take 3.5 hours this time. Hopefully. So, let's begin. Episode 3, Turnabout Samurai.
You have disgraced me for the last time, Samurai. The pale moon in the sky, something your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it be the last moon you ever see.
Oh, hell yeah.
See you in hell, evil magistrate. Oh! The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode, The Dark Messenger returns.
It's going to take 5 hours this time. It better freaking not. Thanks for the 100-page though. That rocked. Oh, I'm watching Samurai with Maya. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
Oh, dang, that looks sick. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. I've only recently got into samurai, like, thinking they're cool ever since I finished the Wano arc of One Piece, because I freaking love those. I freaking love the, what are they called? Shoot, I can't remember. I'm really bad with names. But they're the group. They're Kazuki Odin's people. His group of people. His folks. His boys. They're great. I love them.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they ask grade school kids who they want to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Have you not been working? Have you not been doing your job? Wish we had some clients. Oh wow, I'm the same age as Nick. Is it bad that I've already forgotten the number? I've already forgotten the number. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? Oh my god, 24? I'm older. I'm older than Phoenix Wright. Right, didn't I make a comment last time how it's kind of insane? Was it Edgeworth who was like younger than that, like 20? He was like, he was already a world-renowned lawyer by 20, and I was like, how did he get through a law school in that time? 2 years of law school and he's already top of his game? How am I gonna pay rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Right about now.
Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What? It's still early.
It's Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested.
Huh? You mean the guy on the show?
Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Beep.
Maya's here watching television. Because he was 20 when he started. It says something about, like, 4 something. 4 years being ruined. Okay.
Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kid show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. Police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further.
Huh. This has to be a joke.
No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The world is over. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring.
Yellow?
Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick? It's a Steel Samurai.
What?
Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick.
Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So I've decided this will be our first case.
Why? Did they ask for us? Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Oh wait, any ideas? I think that's literally just asking her, like as a hint. Somebody called me. You're right about that. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just what I ask her when I need help on what to do next. I'm not going to present that. What the hell am I doing? To the detention center. Wolverine? What's wrong, man? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa. What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a bad start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the show was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of Steel Samurai now.
Nick!
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Maya, make up your mind. Heyo, long lost. What's up? Examine. Obviously, we'll do nothing here. Here, I am a lawyer. I am here. Check this out. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student of improv class. All right. Mr. Man, tell me what's up. I already forgot your name. That's bad news. I am a bad lawyer. Maybe you should start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had to come down to Global Studio for a run-through. We went through an action sequence at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Oh, damn.
They took off the mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai used as a weapon.
Why was it? It was real? Is that a prop? The Steel Samurai. Maybe you should explain just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's a boomer. He doesn't watch cartoons or live action YA rated samurai.
Why would you have a real spear in a kids show as a prop? Why would it be real?
He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I see. Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Some weebs? What's your alibi? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, he just said that he was literally coming to a meeting.
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here, because everyone knows the only one who's allowed to touch my prop is me, which means I did it for some reason. So he's sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Oh, the kids stink. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs.
I love how arrest happy the police in this world are. Yeah, they just, honestly, it's just they see, the first person they see, it's gotta be them, so they just grab them by the wrist and pull them into the jail. Alright, let's move on to Global Studios. Did he... I completely forgot the time. The time that he said that he was asleep, but I'm sure that it's gonna give me the evidence in the court record later. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Hey, you over there, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used today. Some waste your time in places like that. So I have a job or something, or do your lawyers not like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like life would be easier. I was a young thing where my different mind you hipper clothes where you young folks to.
Hope there wasn't any evidence in there.
Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
Is there an oh. I was hoping for a yes/no answer. I don't know. It seems possible.
Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Used today.
Oh, do I have to charge you? Do you have to show her the badge? I might have to, actually.
What's that? You giving that to me?
No. No? Okay, fine. Yeah, so what's up? You're the security around here. You know what's going on with the studios? So what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days.
No, you were a star?
Oh, a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Oh, wow.
This whole place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now Dad was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Willpower. You know him? Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. The old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his bigger chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer would live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero.
I'm making the face that I have to make to like properly do that voice is hilarious. It's only getting more exaggerated and harder to do.
He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Oh, he was in another show where he was the hero. Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program.
I don't know. I think it'd be fun to shake things up and play a villain after playing a hero for so long.
What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Oh, well. I guess that's true. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was there from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to go pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yeah, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Did I just realize that my actual legal name is Old Bag? That's my real name.
Okay. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me your letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Frickin'. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to go back and get that letter of request. Did she see him or did she see the costume? That may matter. That may be real.
Oh, how's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. I need to talk to you about getting, why would I have to ask you about your alibi again? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Girl, she got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Powers request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Man, really making me work for it. Check out this letter of requests. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Yeah, Powers request given to the security lady.
To think he was to trust his fate to use such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studio. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Oh, Gumshoe's already here. God dang it.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
Guy back at Global Studios added to the court record. Awesome. Let's give it a look at it. Well, duh, he's a detective for murders. I know that. But, like, can't I get a, well, actually, I was going to say, can I get a leg up on him? But I'm pretty sure I've got a leg up on him regardless of whether he gets there first or not. Sorry to say. So there's a gate to the right. Wait, hold up. Where am I? There's the gate and the main gate. I'm so confused. Where am I currently right now? More like a brain up on him. Gotti. I'm at the main gate, but that doesn't make any sense. She said to the left is where I gotta go. And if I'm at the main gate, then Studio 1 would be to the right of me, and the employee area would be to the left. I'm confused. Let's go to Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. What did I give this guy again?
Hey, aren't you the murderer from that other day?
Ah! It's a confused detective!
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out into the window.
Hello, Kaz. Objection! So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, well, no, I think you heard his... No, I'm just... Now I'm imagining Maya having yelled at Detective Gumshoe, sees that he's upset, and turns to Phoenix.
I think you hurt his feelings. You dolt, what's the matter with you?
No, I misread it. Didn't realize Phoenix was saying it.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it this hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
Can you give me any information, or are you gonna be a dick again? That's not a pun. How's your investigation going, Detective?
Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Come on, you have to. The information has to come to me anyway.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear. What was, Why did you just grab this man by the throat and pull them into the police station? Can you tell me that, please?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Oh, maybe that's what matters about it. Because if Powers was in the employee area, that's at the entire opposite end of the map.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer.
Of course she's sucking up to you. Are we even talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What? Gimme? What kind of evidence?
Well, that, our photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
Yeah, they are in the costume. You were right. You were right, Rayok.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh, no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished!
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
Then why didn't you cooperate with me so that we could get so we have the same information? You have to make me figure it all out for myself. Jeez. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Let me take a look at this camera. Hey, there's a camera here.
Yeah, that's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera.
ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Do I have to memorize that myself? His toxic boyfriend gets mad and denies him McDonald's when he talks to you.
No, Edgeworth. No, not my double quarter pounder with cheese. I need it.
I am a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Wait a minute. What's this bush? What's that doing there? Detective Gumshoe, what's down to the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over it.
Oh yeah, that's waste, kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
Okay, so I can go... Can I move to either Studio 1 or 2? Okay, that... Is its head missing, too? Is its head, like... The studio mascot? I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. Took the tree down with it, too.
Okay, so there was wind? Something blew over? Can't look at that trash can. That's the FNAF location? What? Are you talking? That's where... Oh, that... Your Studio 2 is where... Is that where freaking Blumhouse filmed FNAF 2 with Josh Hutcherson? Boom, 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 boom. Anyway. Can I, nothing less to talk to you about. Do I have anything that I could, no. Okay, let's go. Nope. I should learn how to read. Wait, why can't I go down to Studio 1? Do I have to look at Studio 1 before it becomes an option to go to? Enter Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to go in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Do you have one? No, you don't. I have to go... I gotta go talk to the freaking old lady.
Nice, look.
Or, Nick, look. That security... burps. That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Oh, man, the freaking buffalo sauce is coming back up to get me.
I guess all cops like these. Well, I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. That's rude.
I go. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
I need in, you old bag. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. I'm gonna need... I need to talk to you more? I just want the card. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right at 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in this studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh, yeah, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him playing the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
How about that automatic camera? How is that camera?
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Motion sensors. Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before I ain't going home, I do.
Can I take a look at your computer? Computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Can I? An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Oh, I just realized that the reason that it's left and right is because we're looking at the exit to the streets. That's the exit. So it's as if we came in and walked backwards all the way to the intersection that goes left and right. Okay.
That's a little confusion.
You said I couldn't go to the employee area, I thought. Am I completely wrong?
Huh. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room! No one here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Is it open? The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Okay, we got his laundry hanging up. Some chairs from kindergarten. A soda machine. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. Where's the Baja Blast? Expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Oh, wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ladies first. Oh, you said I couldn't go because Gumshoe told her not to let anyone in there. And he left, so I am allowed now, question mark? Oh, I can slide. I can examine over here, too. The metal gate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
This looks like a backdrop. It's pretty sick. I love painted backdrops. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Little green bike. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. Electric-powered? I don't know about these. I don't know. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? I've actually been thinking about whether or not it would be cool to get, like, a bike again. Like, take it on small grocery trips. I could do that. I could definitely do that. I've been needing to get out and work out more. Because it's so hard. I'm sitting around on my butt all day, drawing all the time. Oh, he gave me permission? It shows how well I'm paying attention. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? What? I mean, I probably have a second stomach just for burgers. I've stored burgers in both stomachs. Let's go into the dressing room. Bowers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Always expect them to be innocent. Phoenix. Nice hair. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. How could you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda? We got a tissue box. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. And I see that I am nice and big fluff, just how I like it. There's some regular suits in amongst the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Tea set? A bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? Was she a cow? That's rude. I shouldn't say that. Was she a goat?
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look.
Employee card key. This must be Powers's. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow it. Card key added to the court record. It lets me in. I feel like when I first played this this particular case that I was running around. Like I was back and forth in this place so often because I didn't have the solution to everything. I don't have the solution to everything right now, but I have a better idea of how these games work now than I did when I was a fresh Phoenix newbie. But I feel like freaking old bag got millions of pictures of me walking back and forth. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Okay, I just need to make sure that was inconsequential, whether or not I need to look at that or not. Talk to you anymore? No. Move on to the Studio One. And can I now move? No. Do I have to check the gate again? The edge of Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
Wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work.
Beep.
It opened.
Oh, right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. All right. Hey, in all fairness, do you want to? Okay, I was gonna offer to let you into Studio One, but all right, I'll see you later, Gumshoe. Oh. I don't know why the body outline immediately tickled my funny bone. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. What are these numbers marking? This is his head. This is his cock, just how long it was down his pant leg. And this is his Jorkin hand. We're running around everywhere. Last time, how many pictures you were wanted? Millions. I probably freaking filled her hard drive with pictures of Phoenix Wright walking back and forth. What's in this bag? There's a step ladder.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder. I didn't know my real ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Do I need to look at 1, 2, and 3 individually, or the outline where Jack Hammer's body lay at tape? Okay, it's all one thing. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part still looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bullet stains. Yeah, all contained within the costume? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe not. The script?
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in! I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that.
Hello, the Lone Fox. How you doing? Yeah, it is a very funny crime scene. I think a lot of crime scenes are funny.
Look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone.
Where?
Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl's more trouble than I thought. Anything there? What is this? Why a plasterboard? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh?
What? Where's all your enthusiasm for things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe a steel samurai.
I think she's being serious. What's in the bag? Nothing. It's not a clue. The super obvious bag is not a clue.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Well,
It's heavier than I thought. No, we can't pay for that. We can't pay for that, Maya. Maya!
Hey, you touch, no touching that.
This is the murder right here. This is the murder right here. This is the murder. This is who did it. This is who did it. I know it. This is who did it. This is this is a child. The child can fit through the hole in the wall that we saw earlier. This is it. This is the killer. This is who did it. I'm locking in my answer. Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey, is it on the board? Is it on the board? Kill! I'm sorry. My partner is kind of,
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it.
It's really hard whenever I do these girl voices and because they all like come from the same place in my throat. And then I accidentally start mixing them together because I don't think I'm doing the same Maya voice that I did last week. But
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
that's exactly where you're the killer.
Don't worry about it. Leave it to us.
Okay, so I'm done examining, I think. There's nothing else left here to examine except this.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Wait, no, don't touch it. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Okay. The day of the crime. What were you doing the day of the crime? Were you stabbing the man with a spear? Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes. I was in the studio the whole day.
I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant? Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area.
Oh, there's freaking old bag in the back. Freaking not doing her job.
WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place.
Oh, look at him. He looks like such a nice guy.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1.
There's old bag once again not doing her freaking job. Literally anyone could be going in and deleting footage and pictures from her computer right now. She's sitting there eating freaking steak.
Then I saw WP go into his dressing room.
She's on lunch. That one's fine. She can eat lunch in her freaking... she could eat it in her cubicle.
But I didn't see either of them after that.
Oh, I do want to ask. I have my mic set up a little bit differently today, and I might be a little bit louder because I did notice that I was a little quiet my last stream. You guys didn't tell me that I was so quiet last stream. You guys, compared to the game anyway. But I have my mic set up in a completely different place where I'm like, it's like right up next to my mouth, super level. So that it actually hears me 99% of the time. I'm like looking at the waveform and I'm going like into the yellow and the red more often, and I don't know if I hope I'm not peaking anything too badly. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio,
Now you're saying it.
then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Hmm.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know much about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
You want... did you send someone who was similar height and build to you, maybe wielding a spear? Someone who is exactly you, maybe?
Yeah, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Alright, let's move out of here. Let's go see the lady. Hey, you got any more? No, you don't. You got nothing. Of course you got nothing. Sorry, Gumshoe. You're useless.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Yeah. The assistant claims she sensed someone nearby.
Well, I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 o'clock p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. The perfect proof. So she thinks there was someone.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek! All right, you better tell me and I'll tell you quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her, she's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you youngins are all like that nowadays. Run up there tomorrow saying that another thing when that youngins don't respect your elders back with shame that you just...
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do. This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Hell yeah, let's check out that computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how these things work, Nick.
I'm not that old. Look, I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 o'clock. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Frick, I think it was 370, wasn't it? There, entered. Nothing happened. Got the number wrong.
Maybe you should look at that camera again.
Oh, fine. I'll do it the correct way. I'll look at the camera instead of just entering them in one by one. The camera here. Yeah. 307. I was like, I swapped two of them. Okay. 307. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Yep, it's the samurai. They keep commenting that it was the samurai, so it's literally someone in the costume. Look at the feet dragging behind. Freaking Penny. Penny did it. Penny 100% did it. She did it. Look at... She's too short for the costume. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he's the one who always wears a suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 5th, 2 o'clock p.m. Photo number 2?
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Someone deleted a photo.
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
They were gonna put the photo into evidence anyway. Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? They really are trying to get us to think it's the security lady, don't they? But no, it's the kid. It's the freaking kid. It's Penny. It's the assistant. She didn't want to be an assistant no more. She was sick of being an assistant. She wanted to be the star, so she killed a man. We are in court, baby.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Well, guilty then. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call him most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court, do it correctly, and I will buy you a 20-piece McNuggies.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. Actors that run through their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later, that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Because he's dead. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to the whole thing again? Nah, I'm good. I got it. All up in here. Someone will remind me if I forget anything. I think I probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Don't make a joke about how I was alive during that time.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand.
Oh my god. Will the witness declare her name?
Oh, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh dear, I don't need for you to be embarrassed. You just call me Grandma.
Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. It's practically my name, so even when I was young, I was an old bag. But still, how other children would make fun of me. And even but there was this boy, the captain of the chess club, junior high. He called me an old bag. Well, I just cried.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. It'd be real funny if the judge was the kid from the chess club. The freaking an old bag, of course. You freaking old bitch.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since this morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got back to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 o'clock. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed towards the studio.
I like how she has like these beady eyes in like her front facing model, and then when she like she like tilts her head to the side and her eyes become like twice as large.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll get right on that. I'm really good at pointing out wrong things. I forgot what they're called. Contradictions. On the day of the I arrived at the gas station, the guard station. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since this morning. I had some errands to run. What's up with the errands? What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
No, I don't know. Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you out the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
Not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch for Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I would have seen a Steel Samurai run-through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
It was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. Do I need to check my evidence real quick. That won't be a piece of evidence at all. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Third man walked right by me. 2 o'clock? You're sure?
Sherry spit.
Who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
It was Powers, that man there. He was heading towards the studio. Oh, this was the one I meant to press on. I didn't realize she actually said his name. So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Okay, so they want me to pull out the photo. They want me to pull out the photo right now. Guillotine. Guillotine. Guilty. Tired? Are you having trouble? All right, cool. Objection. Let me get this straight, old bag. Or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Huh? I know that. I was aboard yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness.
He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently.
He was the kid from the chess club. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
Ah, shit.
Why is Edgeworth surprised?
The prosecution would like to ask this witness.
Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you.
Couldn't you be held in contempt of court for something like that?
Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then. I'm gonna friggin' hear this, Jesus Christ.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run through the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It's a big mess.
It looks like he's breaking the spear.
Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
You don't drag. There's nothing under the flap of the parachute pants. What are you talking about?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She will not be held in contempt of court.
She's got to be kidding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Like a stupid old lady who's having her ankle crushed in a vice. I never say anything I don't mind. This, I feel like needs to be pressed on.
Whippersnapper!
I haven't even said anything yet.
You know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up, you today, always whining at each other, pointing fingers this way and that, enough to make an old boy cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Okay, I guess that wasn't something I need to press on. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Could you stab someone with that still? I don't know if you can still stab someone with that if it's duct taped up. That's still a lot of force for it to not snap, like, after the fact. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot? Okay. Clear as day? Clear as day, you say? Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured.
It does look like he was dragging his foot.
But he's also... But you can also see his other leg that isn't sprained. That's how I knew it was Powers. I don't think so, though. Is this one of those ones where it's like, technically I have to know that, like, hey, look at the... like, is this something where I have to present this and then point out that the other leg is 100% definitely the foot is on the ground and it's shorter than it should be? Clear as day. Maybe it's something that I need to press more on because I had to get that information about the duct tape. So... Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers.
Shut up.
Yes, but only Mr. Powers could have been dragging his leg. There's a point. It seemed quite that way, like it was Mr. Powers. It's got to be more than this. You better keep pressing her. I need to press more. Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that was Powers in the photo. Guess I'll just have to press her and see if I can shake her conviction. Never said anything, I mean. Doing the run... You saw him trip and fall. Trip and fall.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh.
So Powers sprained his ankle. Which ankle?
He'll make it better for him, of course.
You helped him make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip that part, shall we?
Diode! We already know the prop was broken. Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning him up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. Sprained his ankle pretty bad. I think we've heard enough. Okay, yeah, I just had to. I had to press enough to get new information, and now Edgeworth is gonna bring something else out his ass. And we honor.
Oh, there's one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where's the Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right. I do agree with everything you say, Edgeworth, until Phoenix says something stupid.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. I always object. Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo could we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Wow, Judge being a real one for once. And allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., correct? The only person I saw go through the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have had to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
No one else went in there. If they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? Witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You know I'm having edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Old windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old wingbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. For that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? I feel like if I pressed on this one, it would be like, oh, shut up. It says photo number 2. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quiet, Sonny. Nothing suspicious. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking. Right. No one else went in there. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Here lies the issue. Time was 2:30. Hammer went in there at 12. How would you know that?
Did I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. There is a number 2. Is that what I need to present? Do I need to present the picture again? No, I'm not presenting the map diode. The map will do nothing. Let me check this one again. Nobody's suspicious looking. Yeah. It just feels weird to present the same thing twice in a row. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2.
Even I know what that means of taking at 2 o'clock on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Which is kind of crazy because you'd figure that it would just be a picture of Hammer going there earlier at 12 p.m. That there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Eh? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
And the witness explained this to the court.
I don't understand those newfangled computer things. Hadji boy, help!
No, believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too.
Oh no. The abyss swallows old bag whole.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, she actually forgot. Okay, she's old. She's an old bag.
I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Jailed for the old bag.
Well, I suppose you could put it that way.
Yeah, technically there should be photos of all of the producers also going that way to find the body.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Hammer going there, Steel Samurai going there, Steel Samurai leaving. Yeah, you're right about that. And everyone after, yeah.
Every day I finish my guard duty, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos, record on the security computer, and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
And that seems really, really not like a not. You shouldn't do that.
Now to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
The other person. Did she even say who it was? I throw out any photos. I remember throwing out a come to think of it. Couldn't you think of that a little earlier? Classical windbag maneuver, Maya.
Maybe a useful tactic to remember for
Use in my future career as a windbag. Let's find out more about this erased photo. Wait. What, though? What was it? Why didn't you tell me? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
a fanboy.
Fanboy? And he wasn't suspicious?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. So I marked him as unsuspicious and deleted his photograph. I got information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. There's always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes in the employee area.
God dang it. Why would she delete photos on the day? That's what I'm thinking. Unless she deleted them like at 5, like unless her closing shift was at 5 o'clock. And she was deleting them right at, like deleting the picture like when the body was being discovered. That would be crazy.
Gray has been loose for a while. It leaves outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
The kids? So on the photo that you erased,
it was a boy, probably second or third grade.
Freaking kidding me? What?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in second or third grade.
Oh, yes, well, we see his top there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in second or third grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
I feel like she could still be arrested for that. Possibly. I don't know. This lady needs to be freaking fired. For real, though.
I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Miss Oldbag, you will be staying inside during recess and writing down "I will not forget" very important bullshit 500 times on the chalkboard.
3 kids in a samurai suit. Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo?
How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where did this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose the spot. Or lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. Oh, man. We didn't even have time to play tag at recess.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. I wanted to recess too. God will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, you will present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter.
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. Must be pretty simple for you, Edgeworth, for you to just go, oh, nothing changed. It doesn't matter. As often as you do. The photo we do have may not be out evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well.
Mr. Wright,
Your thoughts?
the defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear what you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
Assistant girl, she did it. She totally 100% did it. She was the only other one there. It was the assistant! Oh, the music is still playing. That means it's not right. Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai.
So you're saying the steel samurai in this picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. He's dragging his pant leg, not his foot. Edgeworth, you're a freak. Oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury?
Powers and Power Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me.
What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
But she's short! The assistant knew nothing about Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. It's not limping. It just got longer legs. That kind of takes the legs out from under the case. Mr. Wright.
I'm afraid I have to penalize you as warned.
That's bullshit. You know it, Judge. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
May we move on, Mr. Wright?
This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. Who was this person other than Mr. Power? It was 100%, 2,000% her. But I'm going to save because you guys are pieces of shit, and you are dumb. I can't say it's the grade school boy. They just made their entire case about the grade school boy, so I have to blame it on her. Which means it is the girl. It is 100% the girl. But I do have to buy time. I'm not actually looking for answers right now. I'm buying time. There's the sound. It was a security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture, especially because they made the point that they had to know that they were dragging the leg. Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about that injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? I'll believe anything. I have no object permanence. As soon as someone suggests something different, I'll believe it.
Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the front gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. She was in his costume. She could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence that I've never heard of or seen before?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
Oh, wait a minute. Is Edgeworth's totally gonna be interested in this direction. And he's gonna be like, alright, yeah, let's see what you got. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't you just sit there and do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? No, I'm pressing further. There's no other option. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper?
I mean, this is the case where Edgeworth and I sort of agree that Edgeworth makes a really good point that the boy couldn't have done it. Especially if he's by himself, like you say. Oldbags versus Powers testimony also only exists in her testimony. Yeah. I have proof, apparently.
Proof? Indeed, let us see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Pierced through the chest. I swear, if it's the same photo about the dragging one leg, it better freaking not be. I feel like it has to be the chest. This is my... Shit, it's not. I can't see how that has anything to do with the matter. Mr. Wright, there aren't that many pieces of evidence in the court record. Please try not to pick the wrong ones. Okay, at least I don't get punished for this one. Okay, it is the picture again. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. Oh, okay. It was the man that one was being super lenient, by the way. That was being super lenient. Oh, would the witness care to comment on this? A windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. She did it. Case closed. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Excellent. Uh-oh.
Wait a second. I'm not just gonna sit here while you run up barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Mr. Oldbag, what is all this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
What? Not to talk about? By whom?
Huh? I mean, it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
My lips were sealed.
Level Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Oh, for crying out loud.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. I had to keep this from the court until now.
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
How many photos did she delete? They were probably in Studio 2 doing something shady. Wanted me to keep quiet about something. Some other people at the studios. What other people? Who are these people?
The director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through.
He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. So now we have more people who would know that he was limping. Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Path where the monkey's head is falling over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue with the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Take a break? Why would I take a break? Nothing to do with it, see? That's super sus, though.
They were filming FNAF 2. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. And did you see Josh Hutcherson?
I know, that's silly. Still, they were pretty convinced about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. What? I had more questions. Why would it ask me if there's more questions? I don't get it. Them? Who are these people? Oh, wait, why am I asking again? This is the same thing. This is the same thing. Gosh dang it. They were in the Studio 2 trailer. Do I need to take a break? Your Honor, We have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Oh, I'm saying take a break so that we can do more investigating. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. And more information about these other people we just have to been told of. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Why are you mad, Edgeworth? I know Edgeworth is like, I gotta win at all costs or whatever, but like, he was intrigued by me blaming Windbag. Either he wanted like a healthy dose of revenge or something to mess with her, or he legitimately was curious about the truth for once.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright.
He's freaking pissed because the entire situation is out. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I?
Why are you sniffing him? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither did I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
To be continued. One Windbag is easy and simple, but an entire group of people is much more work. Freaking, yeah, actually. He thought it was going to be easy, open and shut case. All of a sudden, there's like 5+ people that are involved all of a sudden. Whew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found about in today's trial.
Director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
Yes, ma'am.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I was gonna eat them.
I thought she was gonna be disappointed. Oh, they're jelly donuts. Ew. Okay, outside Studio 1 because I gotta get to Studio 2.
Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Let's do it. Let's go outside Studio 2. Oh, my favorite kind of donuts. Onigiri. What?
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
Doesn't look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
We've got a truck over here. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run just fine. Oh, the jelly donuts from the Pokemon. That's what that's what you mean. I was confused because I knew onigiri was like rice balls. For freaking Zoro in One Piece and names one of his moves after Onigiri because a little girl gives him dirt. It gives him dirt rice balls. Let's go for a drive. What? We're not stealing someone's car. If I had a license. I don't have a license.
You have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Because it's cool and I earned it. Oh, speaking of the jelly donuts from the Pokemon dub, does anybody remember the giant rice ball that 4Kids censored and made into a giant, like, sub sandwich? It was stupid. Also, I see here a furnace that could be used for burning evidence. An incinerator. Apparently they have just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Can I open it? Nope. They have more food here. There's like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
Something weird about the food? What do you mean something weird? I mean, the bones aren't there. Is that what you're talking about, maybe? Heyo, what's this? Some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, this is something. It's gonna come up later. It's gonna come up later.
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks.
These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
There does appear to be another entrance into here. Unless that's where we came from. I don't see anything else out of the ordinary. Unless there is something behind my PNG tuber. Unless there's something behind me, which would suck. Because I can't see that. Because it's in front of the screen for me too. That would be really funny. But let's forget. Let's get out of here. 4Kids was just trying to reduce the damage of making weeboos via Japanese culture exposure. Just click it until it works. Nah, it's not gonna work. 4Kids, I don't know. They just didn't like Japan for some reason. Should I go back? Let's check back in Studio One real quick.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
Okay, yeah. There's nothing here. Nothing else. What do I do? Check the computer again. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Is there nowhere to go? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, do they really think that kids can't understand the concept of foreign food? I mean, they probably, like, me as a kid? No. I would not have ever in a million years known what they were talking about. But like, they could just say rice ball. Most kids should know those words, yeah. I think I didn't know about rice balls until I was like, let's see, when was my older sister around 18? I would have been 12. So 11 or 12 is when I would have first known about rice balls for the first time. Employee area. I can visit the employee area. Maybe there's something here.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Ah, don't mention it, murder.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Only a murderer would ask that question.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
She didn't hear the part where you accused her. Yeah. Yep, I got my eye on you.
Are those even real glasses? Do you even need those to actually see?
You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation.
Let's examine this handiwork. No clues here. Any clues here? Oh, it's just the bike. Why do they have the same conversation? They don't need to have the same conversation. Is that another step ladder? I can't comment on it. Back into Will Power's room, I think.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point. What if he was drugged? Let's check in the bag a second time.
Mr. Powers' a bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Oh yeah, tabloids with their news. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. Let's check the coats again. See if maybe I can investigate the inside the clothes. No, I can't look inside the clothes. How about the chair? The tea set? Investigate it for poisons. Some tea and cookies.
Wait, Nick!
What now?
These snacks, they've passed the expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
Darn it! I thought we were onto something. They always have mirrors. I still look freaking dope as hell. She might have given him drugs after kissing the boo-boo. No, big brain. She infused the poison from her lips into the boo-boo, goes straight into the bloodstream. He falls asleep immediately. Big brain. Just eat the snacks, cowards. It depends. If it's crackers, they're probably fine. Cookies, even. Depends on the cookie. She's not here. Where did she go? Do I need to examine a thing and have her appear? No. She's not where she said she would be. I'm not seeing anything different here. I'm going to double check behind me, see if there's anything here. Does it get yellow? No clues here. Does it become yellow? Is that a ferret in the corner? What is he doing there? Can I still not get in the door? Look in the window? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Erg! We have reached the point in Phoenix Wright where I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I don't see anything new here. Gosh, I am going to have to start playing this full screen again, aren't I? just to make sure there's nothing hiding behind me. Because you know it's going to happen at some point. Let's check in the detention center, see if there's anything that would, that he might, maybe information that I have that would help with me. Hydrate. I gotta tell you, I'm doing a lot better than last week. Last week, my throat was tore up by hour 2. It was torn up by hour 1. It was gone. Sunday, I was planning on streaming on Sunday, the day after. I wasn't able to. I was exhausted. I wanted to do absolutely nothing on Sunday. It just wasn't in the cards.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yeah, that's enough.
Man, I gotta tell you, I'm burping a lot, and it's because I had it's because I had Wingstop. I said in the beginning of the stream that I got Wingstop, and it was a very strange experience. But man, I'm getting the hot wing burps like crazy. Luckily, it's not like burning up my mouth, but I'm tasting the wings all over again. Who is the fanboy? Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Who's the director? Was the director present at the morning of the run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Can I show you anything that you can tell me more about? Check this out? Check this out? Check this out? How about this? Can I not present these? Oh, there's present. Check out this spear. Is this spear regarding the murder weapon?
Yes?
Is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Oh, yeah, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
How about this picture? Is this picture you?
Regarding this photograph.
Yes.
It's really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
But who else could have worn it?
Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who? Ah! You are being accused of murder. Listen. When the higher-ups pay you big money to not say that they were there, you don't say anything. Unless someone else says it first, apparently. Let's go. I feel like it's gotta be something here. Can we look at the soda? No, we can look at the food again. Probably 2 shocked. T-bone steaks minus steak. Ha. I feel like there's gotta be something in here. Anything behind me? Anything turn my magnifying glass yellow? Oy vey. Check it again. Snacks. Cupboard. Bag. Hat. Boogie woogie. Nope, nope. Nothing, 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 nothing. And there's no one else. There's no one else here anymore because the girl isn't at the main gate. We got a truck here. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Here's the gate. Main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Maybe I can ask him what did that happen. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Grr, grr, grr. I love this part of the game. I love not knowing what to do next. Camera, what do you know? Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey sometime. I've never seen a monkey with that kind of notes before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. You probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Or a step ladder. This girl here, was that... Okay, no. I was hoping that that might be a signal. And then maybe she was there. We're still not going to look at this backpack? Looks like a backdrop for the stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. That's a mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. It's a new old Tokyo. There's the script again. It's one of those situations where I don't think anything is relevant here, but it could be, but I don't want to waste time if I end up... no likey, no likey, no likey, no like, no like. Can I investigate closer? Nothing left on the plates. There's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. Just feels odd. It feels odd that there are no bone. Where bone? Don't tell me I have to go all the way. Don't tell me I have to go all the way back to my law office. What do you think? You don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you decided yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. What do you think we should do? What do I, huh? Why didn't you do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Alright, then there's no... Let's get to the studios. What the hell? We've been to the studio! Maya, you're not being helpful. It's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. That's it. Hang on. That's it. Oh. Nothing back there. Nothing back there. I don't see anything. Inside Studio 1. Is there anything in the corner? Nope. Don't see it. Don't see anything in the corner. What about Studio 2? Oh. Nothing in the corner. There's still nothing. What am I supposed to be looking at? Why? Oh, there's a number 2. Hey. There's a big 2 painted on here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably, though it doesn't look like anything like a studio. It's a lie. It's a big old lie. I've got all these check marks, and I don't know if they actually mean that I am done looking at them. Because this is very obviously a big old bent part of this. Why is this bent? Is this important? Does this matter? Do I need to show Powers more stuff? It's like I'm not finding anything that is yellow with a check mark. Damn it. Damn, double damn. Open the door. This is the police. Let's go inside. Do you think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Ah, shucks. Maybe if you could ask the assistant to get in the studio. The thing is, the assistant is gone. She's gone. She says she's supposed to be here. But she is not here. Security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk here. But no girl. She has vanished. Disappeared. Vamoosed. All right, I didn't check the corner of the... I need to check the corner of this area. Let's see here. No, there's nothing. The grate they used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Oh, she's serious? Uh-oh. Let's rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Gosh dang it. That's gonna have consequences, question mark. We're gonna find the kid running around. The train goes off and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? That's such a crappy freaking thing, especially because we couldn't do that the first time we looked at it. Heck's sake. Okay, I think what we have to do is we have to leave and possibly come back, and maybe someone will have come in. Maybe when we walk around the studio. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Great, awesome. Can you give me the freaking key? I've been looking for it everywhere. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in a particular bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Widbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. The director et al. I heard something in the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here on the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they're trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. The producer, huh? Present. Nah. Now we go to Studio 1. Nope. Now we go to Studio 2 because something will have changed. This place is deserted.
Ick! Nick, what was that noise?
Sounded like it came from inside that trailer. Someone must be inside.
Hey, hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
That's what we're waiting for. Let's
Borrow it if they'll let us. I can't. Phoenix, can't we like do this? Oh, am I supposed to take? I'm supposed to take it. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key into that trailer. Maybe next time. Let's go back to the employee area and see if the boy has snuck in. Boy. No, don't see a boy. Is he in the dressing room? What the fuck? Who are you dudes? LMAO! He's a grown man. If that is the kid. I swear to God, if that is the kid who comes in here taking pictures, I'm pretty sure we have a good, solid case that this guy could have done it. This is a 10-year-old child? Or is this the producer?
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make two elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine.
Oh, this is the director.
RTFC, read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Rahul.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot.
She's 17!
Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock stars.
Rock stars? What? You're drooling.
How do you get the numbers in there?
I'll buffer overrun. You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Yeah, Ruffle, I came up with this in 3 seconds.
Pink Princess?
Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Okay, where were you the day of the murder? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, hey?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. But the producer was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios from the brink of destruction. She's the only one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Bunch of old people. When we just had an incident with Old Bag saying,
Oh, I just remembered.
what do you think of this?
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. What about the spear?
I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me. Lol.
Why are you staring at me like that?
She's 17!
Anything else? I don't think there's anything else to talk to you about. I don't see anything more. Is that it concerning you? At least it isn't the kid. that was at least that wasn't the kid.
Aha!
What did I do?
You again! Eek! How rude acting like he's seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could a sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
Oh, well, Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Okay. Tell me about the fanboy, about the kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. She's gonna kill that child. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
I think she's losing it. I feel like I probably have to find something else to show her. A child! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
You're 17!
I see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Hi. I'm gonna question you, a child, without your parents' permission. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter the name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it.
What are they doing?
What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
He saw the whole thing. He saw the whole thing. He saw a murder. Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go.
Shoot. This kid saw a murder and thinks it's a cartoon. That's what I'm always saying, guys. Cartoons and video games cause violence in real life. No. No.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle?
Why was it sitting there, I wonder? The label reads sleeping pills. Yeah, he was drugged. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
He's gonna be a freaking witness. Gumshoe is waiting outside the wall right now about, like, he's like looking for another possible suspect and grabs the first person he sees, which is the child, and then realizes that he is that he's a witness to the murder. Let us move to the. Let's question you about it. Check this out. That's why I pay attention. Fuck you. Okay, so not him. I need to move to the studio main gate and potentially ask. Oh, old bag is gone. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Out of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yep, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Uh-oh! She tripped!
I'm smiling. Sure looks happy. Where was she? Is she back in the employee area? No. Where'd you guys go? I am so confused. Where'd you go? Yeah, this freaking guy is... Yeah, this guy's problematic. What the hell is he doing working? Freaking... Oh my gosh, it's Dave Schwimmer. We found David Schwimmer. He's here. He's in the game. He's in Phoenix Wright. Anyway, studio main gate. Very serious problem. Very serious. Shouldn't joke too much about that. Where are you, old lady?
Hey, Nick, now's our chance.
Oh, the key. Good idea. Right. I wanted that.
Oh, this is it, Nick.
The trailer key. The key to that trailer studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
There we go. That's what we needed. I completely forgot that was one of our objectives. I need to unlock it first with examine. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. You know, the key that we needed for the door that is labeled. This door. It opened.
Great. Let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager. Ooh. Hello. You look over 18.
Eek! Someone's in here.
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and,
I see.
And who might you?
De Vasquez, the producer. De Vasquez? She's quite beautiful. Let's talk about the day of the crime after I get a sippy of water, staying hydrated. And when I say sip, I mean multiple sips because I am a thirsty boy and I love water. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Do I need to find a script?
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Oh, Nick. Are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someone else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? You see Manila. Give him this.
What? Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness.
Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him.
Emma reads, bring me the script for episode 13. I know where a script is. It's in the director's chair. But I don't think it'll let me grab it. Here you go, you freaking weirdo. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker just to look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Great, yeah, I literally have to fetch it myself because this guy is a freaking dumbass. It's in Studio 1. I took a note of it literally the first time I entered this room.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick.
It's literally right here. Or in the backpack. No, the backpack still isn't being shown.
Hey, look! That's a chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would ya? Remember the script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick. The script.
Script? I said script. Good luck. Or good look. What did I say? Well, I don't know. I don't know what Phoenix Wright even said. The words are blending together. It is late at night. Very, 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 very late stream. Maybe I'll get viewers from Australia. Hello, Australian viewers. Potential Australian viewers. How are you doing today? How do you like this lady on the screen? Don't you love how she is over 18? Hang on, I need to give her the script. Here, we found it, your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers.
Right?
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yeah. Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? The block, yeah, it had a tree in it. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. That's interesting. That's so many more pictures that would be on that computer. That old bag deleted. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gotten to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate the story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. It in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Always with the clocks and the frickin' statues.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Okay, but just imagine for a second if we find out that the murder actually happened at 2 o'clock. That would be funny. Who up ookin'? I'm ookin'. Going to have to get to bed, have fun. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good sleep. She smokes too much. Her lungs are going to feel that. I don't know. I think she rocks it. Update that autopsy report. Therefore, we are innocent because there are only 2 ooks. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey had data added to the court report.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. We're moving back to the office already? There's not much else we can do. We do have a bunch of evidence that could be helpful. But if we're just going back... If we're going back, we're going back. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little too early for giving up, don't you think? Mia, you better not have possessed your sister's body again. You got 1 lead. God damn it. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya had trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. All right, back to the studio. Hello, Miss Old Bag. How you doing? What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
He's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Man, I'm actually out of breath just doing these lines. Sounds like she hasn't any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
A hostage? Who's the hostage? What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. This old bag
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Would you like some sleeping pills? Nope. Nope. We should be catching your breath. Do I have anything? Hey, I found your key card. Would you like this?
Hey, that's a card. Studio One.
Right. It's a card key to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit poor, he died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Old Bag?
Studio One is my turf. You let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Lend her the card key. There's nothing else I need in there anyway. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag. Card key lent to Miss Old Bag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card.
I sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have use for this. Oh my gosh, we're friends. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days.
Right, I'm off.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Employee area. That's where I saw him last. Child! Hey! Hey, you. Wait a second.
Phoenix? Was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Why did he run in there? It's a dead end. And has a creep in there. Look out, kid! He's sure to be in here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Found him. Damn it! He's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. What? How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. Don't worry, I got the trading cards. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my... You are, huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Stop picking your nose, you little shit. Premium rare. Why do I feel like they're talking about steaks? Can I look at this? I'm trying to get a close look at this and wonder if it's going to be important for the case or not. He wants foils. He wants those reverse hollows, baby. Can I ask you about the Steel Samurai? The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch the attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like it. I'm only a kid. I need to know what happened. You know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bribe him. I need something ultra rare. You want some sleeping pills, kid? Let's move to some other areas, see if anything else happens. I don't need to go into Studio 1 because that area is locked off to me, so let's check Studio 2, see if we can find anything in the trailer. Maybe there's a secret card in here.
Oh, hi.
What are you doing in here? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope, she's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
Check out this card. Do you know where I could find better card?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me!
Oh my gosh. The murderer wants to trade cards with me. Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a...
Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable.
Yahoo!
And there she goes. She just ran away immediately after.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does. Kind of, I guess. Let's check the trash. Nothing here. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. That is Mountain Dew that I cannot look at. I don't think there's anything interesting in here, but I'll mark this for later. If there does end up being something. Like, if I hit a dead end, I'll know where to look. But for now, I'm pretty sure that all I have to do is go back to the employee area and to the dressing room and give this kid his bribe. You earned it, question mark. See this card?
Yeah, so, wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. That's a coincidence. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
URP card given to Cody.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him just by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade school. Hurt.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
I like his fighting skills. I like to see him kick some tush, baby. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam!
How do you know what's gonna be the final blow? Do you take a picture of every blow and then you always get the picture of the final blow? I'm confused.
I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, is it? You bet, lady. Just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. It's with people always giving stuff to Mia. What a life.
Tell me what happened. You were there on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody, Cody. He needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too.
I saw everything.
Well. We might get some useful information out of him yet. Is the last one going to be the murder? The last photo is just the spear entering the man's chest. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come into the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been very hard for you. Man, you say those nice things about it so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who would have been was Will Powers. I have to admit it's kind of a shock, but if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. What? Edgeworth is definitely calling him. 100%. He's going to know that I was here, and he's going to put the freaking kid on the stand. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Never mind, it's Gumshoe. Gumshoe's gonna come here.
Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Go to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I believe.
Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
He just kidnapped the child. I want to say he has like a 2-frame like animation where he runs up to the child like like 1 foot on the ground, like one like sideways one side and then sideways the other side. As he runs to the child, his fist just becomes comically large as it grabs the entire child's torso, and then it runs out the door the same way. Just it's my favorite. It's my favorite type of visual of mental visual. Oh, we are back in court. Let me take a sip to commemorate this time. Hello, Will.
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, no, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're gonna enter this trial as utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't gonna be easy. Let's freaking do it. We got this. We got this. We got this. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How could you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai new, bravo. Salmonella. I'm a director of television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that date did it. Right. Shouldn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So we were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. You're pretty sure. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were at the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. I gotta press him. I know you were there. Why did it take more time? Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through scene. Oh, right, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing lunch. Roughs? Rolling on the floor, starving? That's me, rolling on the floor, starving. Every morning, when I fall out of bed. We were in the Are you sure? Because there was food. There was food in that area. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory to what we saw. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella? What'd you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. How'd the assistant get there? I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Oh, wait, no. No, okay, the assistant prepared it in the employee area, and then he brought the food with him. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat? We took one break during the meeting. Yeah, nobody left their chairs. I wolfed it down, and mental image I will carry with me to the grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You just... Yeah. No. She didn't go past the camera because most likely he most likely she prepared the food and he brought it with him from the employee to the trailer. So she didn't go, he went. Yeah, she deleted all the pictures. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second, I literally just pressed him about this.
Wait a second, Mr. Manelli, you just contradicted yourself. Did you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Ruffle. Well,
Mr. Manelli, what's this all about?
well, yeah, I guess we did a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manelli, your testimony, please.
Ah, shit. Yeah, well, we took a break, Ruffle. It was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit a murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steam, so what?
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. I like to savor my steak. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
We took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. What the hell does that mean? What are you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To heat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. How do you know how much time it takes to commit a murder? Why is that? Oh. How do you know it's enough time? I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of... information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Only 15 minutes. What time exactly did you take this break? I say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. And you were killed at 2:30. I don't know, that's the time of death. It's not quite enough time. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. Should I? The thing is, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, it won't work. He's just gonna say some bullshit. Your Honor, that statement, it does? I don't see anything contradictory. Fuck you. Is this something that I just have to press on everything? Yeah, you get through meals pretty fast. I did press everything. This is one of those things where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna save, and then I'm immediately going to get it right. Like, did I just do it on the wrong one? This friggin' sucks. This frickin' sucks. I hate when it, like, it's too vague. Unless I have to press... there we go. I'm just supposed... I freaking hate it when they do this shit, especially with one as short as this, where I just have to keep pressing on things repeatedly until Edgeworth finally gets a word in to tell me to shut up. And so it tricks me into making mistakes. Like, for example, going, hey, what if it was this, though? Like, here, check this out. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, a testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give an answer. I think this is a situation where Edgeworth might be trying to bait me into a trap. But then again, I feel like I have to. It feels like one of those things. It feels like either I do this and they say, "Oh, I got you directly into my trap." But you got directly into my trap. If they had the thing at 2:30, then they couldn't have gotten past the monkey head. Or I end up doing this and I'm wrong because I have to do something in order to move on with the case, to keep the case going. Mia did say think carefully. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Ha ha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you at least had an inkling of the truth. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey Head barred the way. I thought it was Mr. Monkey. I've been saying it wrong the entire time. Excuse me, Edgeworth, I need a sip of Pepsi. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. I knew that. Phoenix, don't act surprised. Oh, it is Mr. Monkey. But Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Get that frickin' saggy-ass dude out of here. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have got to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. Edgeworth came misgendering the monkey mascot. Cancel him! Get out of here, Edgeworth. You should know better. You should know better. You gay as fuck. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who actually did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Your Honor, I'd like to bring a child to the stand. I see. Court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witnesses.
Please take your banana pudding cups on your way out.
What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you were innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
I do. Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Aw, you bitch! Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. I thought he was gonna... I think he is. He's probably going to put stupid rules to make it so that it's harder to question him. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Will the witness state his name and grade in the school?
Witness!
What? Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can push me around.
I'm gonna kill this kid.
Cody, answer his question, please. Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer a bearded gentleman myself.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you've lost?
Edgeworth, you're losing your edge, dude. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Digital camera, Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
Huh?
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot. I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get in the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I think I already see what I gotta do. He says he has his camera with him all the time. So, going for the studio. If I had my camera with me. You just said that you always carry it with it. You always carry it with you. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? His head grew 3 sizes that day. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you?
Oh, was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I'm answering a perfectly legitimate question. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Directly conflicts with what you just said.
So you did have the camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were too busy watching.
Yeah, but you always get the killing blow, don't ya? Oh! I'm freaking... Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai with the rules.
Is that all? Oh, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
I was glued to the action. He goes for the bad guy. Let's see here. You're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. He goes for the bad guy, wham. Then the bad guy stops moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Oh, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. You're still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I need to press him harder because he's contradicting the murder weapon. He's not talking about the murder weapon. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai.
Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion. I have evidence. Why did Cody look away from the fight? No. It couldn't be the statue because the statue fell at 2:15, and the murder was at 2:30. Shit. Huh, lost your nerve, have you? Wait, what? The statue, and it's outside. He died inside. No. I think it's something else. I'm glad that they're not punishing me for this particular one. I bet he couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Oh, that's not where I was going with that. One thing has become quite clear in his boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I agree with Metro Edgeworth. You have another explanation. Yeah, he's not watching something else. Maybe it is that, oh, it's the camera, because he looked away because he was trying to take a picture of the final blow. Here's my proof.
What's that? A camera?
It was stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. Ah!
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kiddo.
Oh no, he's crying. Little baby gonna cry while he testifies in court. Boo!
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. I find it interesting. That's all that happened. That's all? Yeah, I told you he didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Now he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Is it this? Or do I need to press this again? You erase them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Yeah, I know what it is. Dig up the dirt. I know what it is. Oh, shoot. I went too far again. Oh. I took a few shots, but you would want to put them in your scrapbook. Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it up with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. Perfect collection.
Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Oh!
That's alright. What exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you got an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor.
No. Wait.
No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit that what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! I will have order! Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Shut up!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai, well... there was no victim. Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. They were both... This could honestly go either way. Because technically both of them are true. Both of these are true. There was no victim is hilarious, though. If you understand what's really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! Order! The Steel Samurai in this photograph? You're saying that man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through in the morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait. Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to studio before I came back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Oh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo of my digital camera. We'll get it in evidence. Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here, this is it. He's at Studio 2. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix? Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. The way the what came across the screen made it feel like I'm desperate. Look at this photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Right. The directors and the producer and all they found him. They were the ones who found him. So they could have set him up. They could have set up his body. They could have killed him in Studio 2, and then when the monkey head was put back up, they dragged his body over there. They would not have gotten a photo taken of them because it's between Studios 1, 2, and like the path to Studios 1 and 2. They could have planted the body and made it look like he got killed with the spear. Oh my god. 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Oh, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a number 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. What? That's impossible. Eh? What's all this about? I'm confused. I don't know. Where am I? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use a studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Here, Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Why didn't I think of that?
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating a steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Order! Order!
As defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer's the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do I have proof? Sleeping pills? The thing is, the sleeping pills can't really be connected to that. Like the sleeping pills can't be connected to specifically him. It proves Powers drugged, yes, which might be enough. It may or may not be enough. I have proof. You do? You said, God damn it. You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment.
That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle? I've literally touched it. I've touched it, though.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right.
Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge.
Now it has my fingerprints on. I drugged Mr. Powers? What? This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today.
Cody Atkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those on the trailer did have time to commit the murder.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. Not the that feels like it should be the prosecutor's job to find out who actually did it. But because if no one else did it, then like it had to be your guy. Anyway,
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, the trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Ah, gee whiz, guys.
Very well, court is adjourned.
Yeah, someone has to go to jail. That's freaking crazy, isn't it? Someone has to go to jail. No, you can't just be declared innocent and the case be unsolved. No, we have to solve this in 3 days or we put your guy in jail, which is stupid. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Huh, maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Oh, dead?
Of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Alright, thanks. Oh my god, this trial is infinite. Infinitely long. Also, it only leaves the police only like half a day to find evidence. That's freaking crazy. Oh my gosh, how long have we been? We've almost been going 4 hours for this one court case. Can you believe it? Remember when I said it'd be 5 hours this time? I didn't want to believe you. It might actually. That was a close one, huh, Maya?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh? Maya?
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea of who did it. All I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under that system, trial has to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Let's go look for stuff. I keep thinking that move is on the right. Hello, old bag. Yeah? Uh-huh.
Yo, Windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place really is peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You ate, you die. Woo, she's alive.
So I'm gonna ask you about producer Vasquez. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way.
Seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about the Salmonella, the director?
Sal, he's soft, pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh?
Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this!
Oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
I'm not sure. You mentioned that he was, like, he used to be like a star, like he used to be the hero of most shows and stuff. So maybe he was just looking to see, like, he went over to prove that he could do it, and they killed him for some reason. Because they were like, huh, no, you're stupid. Fall on this fence for me. I'll check to see if there's anything interesting in here.
I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming. Just one more time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see the film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
Wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No touching. Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic sometimes. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatic indeed.
Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Did you find anything?
Looking for traces of sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. There it will be thoroughly licked. And if we fall asleep, we know for sure. But I have the capability to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat.
Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right.
So the food on this plate has been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Stage plate added to the court record. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. How's your investigation going?
Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he would crush this paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoa, he's so strong.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah,
crushing paper cups. I wish he'd crush my head between his thighs. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Ah, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. Found the victim, Jack Hammer's print on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. It has been updated. Thank you very much. I am very proud of you, my good man. They're still there. Oh my gosh, it's still the same information. I wanted to check just in case. Anything in here?
Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they?
I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Is there anything new? Is there anything behind me? Nope, nothing behind me. Nothing behind me. I want to examine these cookies one more time. Must be these. It's completely empty. I feel my eyes burning into the back of my neck. It's interesting that those cookies have changed every time. Because they're gone now. Unless Maya might have eaten them. Oh, I better double check. Okay, yeah. Bye!
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2.
Right.
But why?
I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer. Oh, there you are.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Maya! Should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Can I look at this again? More flowers here. Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't too close. That fence looks dangerous. You know it.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh. What? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh, dear.
Mr. Bowers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. Mr. My Fayblood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh, dear. I was thinking if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh, no, dear. I feel the furnace definitely has something to do with the murder. Something had to have been incinerated in there.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on the sets. The blood-soaked suit, you know what? That's a good point. That is a good point. This is where they had the meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Still nothing in the trash. Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Walking across the Mojave makes you yearn for nuclear winter. An old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god! That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? All these are Jack Hammer. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Faux show. Let's go back, see if anything is new. It might, you know what? It might be time to go to the detention center to see if my good old pal Wolverine has anything to say that could be useful.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
Hey, could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah, though there's not really anything I can do to help.
Ha ha ha, I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. What can you tell me about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh,
And what?
No, nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor video director. Well, something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai ID to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How can he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago? Is that the important information that I needed? Can I show you the meat? Thank you for showing me whatever that is. I don't know what it is. Okay, bye. I think I need to go back to Vasquez. I might have something more to never mind. Okay, I'm gonna check the furnace just in case it ends up leading into. Okay, just in case he made the connection if I looked at it. Oh, there you are. I'm sorry, I thought you were the murderer this entire time.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What?
Why? But WP's innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No!
I was wondering if I could ask about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
What?
Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt?
What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They're using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done about it to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai anymore. They wanted to forget all that this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Is it bad that I have no clue what I could possibly show her? Oh, right, the kids' book to show her that people are like, yo. Yeah. The fans love them. And this is a fan collection of all those photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Yeah, maybe perhaps the fence was part of something else, and maybe he gets killed on the same pike, stabbed on the same pike. That would be really funny. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she has on
Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Thanks for the info, lady. Wait, oh, Gumshoe's still over here. Hi, Gumshoe. Hi. How are you? You should tighten up that tie. It's a little loose.
What, you're still slinging around? If you like to play so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. I didn't think they made Global Studios what it is today. Hammer is all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
No. We need to talk about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear this from?
Huh?
Nichols.
Nick? Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and they're recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I kinda do. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mrs. Powers' costume. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. I apparently have it on my person with me right now. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. Bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
I see. Poor Mr. Hammer. Poor Hammer. It is wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's wrong, or what's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia.
She silenced that paparazzi. I was the beginning. That's why everybody does what she says. Oh, shit.
After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this.
Photograph.
Yeah, it's one of the missing photographs.
Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there.
He pushed the other actor, the man fell into the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much talking about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Alright, let's go intimidate, attempt to intimidate the mafia lady. Let's do it. Here you go. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well. Old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more, inside the trailer. She's gonna friggin' threaten me.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Yeah, let's go in. You came. Well then, what was it you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids' show for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from a rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But, you were the cause! You pressured him! And I think it was just an accident.
Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, not a coffee. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now.
What? This is valuable evidence!
Boys. Oh no! Oh no! Who are they? Who are these kind gentlemen? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why would D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll find plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No!
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. I'm always sneaking outside of random buildings to listen in case someone's got some juicy information. Oh my god, I'm finally useful. I did it, D. Vasquez. You're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Fuck. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. It's like 5v3. I'm impressed that Gumshoe scared her that much.
Well, hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't give any chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe, thank you so much. Thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. For once.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. Sure, we'll run into each other again soon.
Oh my gosh. Gumshoe, the goat. Gumshoe probably has a gun. Did you see how many dudes were there? And they were thicker than he was. And one of them already had his hands in his jacket prepared to pull out a gun himself. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. To be continued. I am going to get a drink. I'm run out of water at around the same time that I did last time. So I'm going to quick and do my save, and then I am going to be right back so that I can get some water and drink a lot of it to soothe my throat a little bit. I will be back. See you guys in a second. Ta-da! I have returned. I have water. I didn't realize how much I had to go to the bathroom until I got up and also went to the bathroom. So everything is all good on that end. We are ready to continue this final day, we're definitely finishing here. So yeah, apparently 4 hours is how long I can sit and talk for an extended period of time until my water bottle is empty. I'm finding that out. So in fact, I have both a water and a soda, and I eventually get to the point where the soda does not it does not feel good to drink it once I've been talking this long. I'm doing better than last week though. Last week was awful. Last week was almost immediate bleh throat. You know what I'm talking about. But now it's still like barely there. It's like still barely there. I know I'm gonna be freaking exhausted tomorrow though. Man, this is gonna exhaust me.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Are you still gonna play... He hasn't said that he has someone else in mind for who did it. Edgeworth seems a little bit on edge today.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
I freaking hate everyone I call to the stand. Very well, Mr. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That is all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with the monkey's head toppled over. Van out of the court record. Man, I'll use this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer.
Ah, I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
It's the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
I entered the trailer a little before noon, blah, 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 blah. Ended at 4. So we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright.
Yes, yeah.
It was a 15-minute break. Kind of wish she'd said a little bit more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in that, what she said somewhere. I thought Edgeworth was also hitting it in solidarity. Yeah, to agree with me. To be like, don't worry, buddy, I got you. I hit desks all the time. A little before noon. 12 to 4. We had T-bone steaks, which is interesting because there were no T-bones on the plates. You have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else? One person is enough. She's committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak if I had some evidence that she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I don't have anything about the steaks that were, the plates that were empty. Oh, is it this plate? Do I show that? Can I show that plate? I'm gonna save because I am a pussy. I always have to save. That's how I win my court cases. Hell yeah! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate?
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone, too. You ate a boneless steak. Oh yeah, can I get a pizza with no bones, please? Can I get a pizza with no bones? Thank you very much. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
I see.
And what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella? Meaning the Steel Samurai, of course. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. I love that expression. It's a very good fuck, like a fuck expression.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Yeah, sure. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. 5-year-old photo.
What the fuck? Wrong, Mr. Wright.
But I haven't said anything yet? I know you well enough by now when you're going to present the wrong evidence. What? That's the correct evidence. What the hell? Here's the real evidence, Your Honor. God freaking damn it. Oh, do I just present the spear itself because it's duct taped? It has no blood on it either. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. I believe I got ahead of myself in terms of showing the photo of the guy who was stabbed through with the fence. That's probably the next step. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what it was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
Nope, nope, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, you motherfucker trying to... You're banned, bitch. Don't try that shit in my house. You trying to post links in my fucking chat. I got you the second it flashed on my screen, bitch. Can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon is?
I'm afraid your confidence should sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see what this murder weapon is then.
You know what? That's probably why. A, I didn't get penalized for it, and B, the fact that he went, I know you're gonna show the wrong evidence, instead of me showing it to him. You were still reading when it vanished. Yeah, the thing is, I saw it. It was in a big square that basically said that it was a first-time chatter. And as soon as I saw the words "best views on," I was like, nope, fuck you. Here we go. Now we got the picture. Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on the top of those stairs.
Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended.
Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with this current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? What are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Ooh, that's sweet. Has happened again!
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? It was found by you. And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The van! That's right, you got it. You got it. The break in the meeting at the trailer lost 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way, I feel like is the proper answer. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Hell yeah. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. My epic music. Recall your testimony. It was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Yeah, and you did try it. You did try to subtly hide it before the judge actually said. Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. And before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Don't objection me. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove that van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. They were both outside for their break. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? What the fuck? He wins. So what happens next? Don't me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. What's going on? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right! But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely that she did it, but there's no proof. I feel like this is like, fuck you, banned, you motherfucker. Someone. Oh, well, okay, I'm gonna have to ask Reika how she auto-bans those people, because holy crap, this is the first time it's happened to me. But anyway, you can see that freaking Edgeworth is like starting to like see. He's starting to see, and he knows it. He is now certain that she did it. He knows she did it now, but he operates on the technicality that she's technically right, that we have no proof, and right now it's frustrating him. It's frustrating him that even though he is technically losing, yeah, he knows she's a scumbag. And oh boy. Edgeworth isn't sure. No, he's sure. He's sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? He'd rather take the L than let a criminal get away. What? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! It's come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh, damn! Yes, Miss Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Hang on. This fucking guy. Oh, this is... oh my gosh. Are Phoenix and Edgeworth sharing a brain cell for a second here?
I see, very well. Wait, no, I thought of one. Your Honor,
I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, Indeed, verily, I say, ergo. Fuck you. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick? Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. He's beginning to believe. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. The script was in Studio 1.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close. Really close. She may be acting tough now, but if we put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Let's freaking do it. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, so I don't think we've actually gotten the information on everybody who was here. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. It took you 50 minutes to drive from Studio 2 to Studio 1? I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where are the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costume? I think I was saying I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costume. You should try really hard to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy, the witness will continue our testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Did you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murder body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting a location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. If he was so unnoticeable, how did you notice he showed up? What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Yeah? Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Old Bag was quite agitated. We know why, because she saw what she thought was him. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right. The Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest the Mr. Powers basically solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in here I can use. You asked to be left out of the proceedings, which is such as heck. Yep. Seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. What? Why? There was a murder after all. Who would think of rehearsing after that? But you wouldn't... What? You wouldn't know that unless you murdered. Very well, Mr. Vasquez, please continue. Yeah, he caught that. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there would be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to known about the murder before going to Studio One. Huh? Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. Yes? What have you just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change in defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Oh yeah, for sure. Very well. The witness will change your testimony to reflect the reason. I knew the hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Do I have evidence remembering who was there? She wouldn't have known unless Sal told her. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. I have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Powers immediately called the police. He did it. I should be left out of proceedings. I went back to the trailer. Got my script and direction notes. Huh. But why would you still go to the meeting? I might be stumped on this one. Let me press on this one more time. Just to read it again. Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. I don't have any evidence that corresponds to who would know that he was injured. I don't think. Oh, man. How would you have time during the meeting? Let's just look through this again. This feels like one of those really stupid moments where I just have to save and throw everything that I have at her. Because there's nothing else to really question, I don't think. This corresponds to the injury. But like, ooh ee ah ooh ah ee ah ee. Ah, you knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. Well, that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Did I misread something? Did I misread something and she thought, did she say Mr. Hammer had oh my gosh, freaking name blindness over here, taking advantage of that. She said Hammer was injured. She did. God damn it. Name blindness. I had name blindness. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Well, I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, he would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Mrs. Vasquez? You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who'd been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. I'm sure she's got one more in her. Very well. I have a question for you. Urk. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. That is required in this business, even though the person we were trying to put in jail just a couple of days ago had zero motive. Why would she have killed the victim?
If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court.
Does the defense have anything to say on that matter?
In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Can I prove it? I don't know, I think it's smart to just say, of course I can. Because, like Edgeworth said, earlier he bullshitted so that he hoped that he would have an answer. So I'm gonna bullshit. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court the evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. You know what? You might be right. Jack Hammer might have been coming in to blackmail her back. This is my proof. This the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Is it possibly a question of him being in the outfit she didn't know? How? She didn't know? Why would she push Powers over? She wouldn't push Powers over either, if that were the case. I'm thinking along the lines, let me present the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. I think it was about him wanting, she was gonna cut the show. Maybe. I don't know. I think it might have been Powers going up to her being like, I'm done with this bullshit. I want to be the hero again. I want to be the star. Is there any better way of describing that? No, there's the stake. This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say it all that it proves is the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Oh, come on. The music stopped. That means that I win. The music stopped. That should have meant that I won. Think this one through, please. I'll ask you again. Let's try this. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer was wielding the candlestick. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? to kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. I'm a freaking genius. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? Where'd you...
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
it appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor. You're too kind. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Woo! It's over! We did it! We beat the video game! It's been 5 hours! That is all. Court is adjourned. It is a really good thing that I decided to do this, to wait until Saturday to do this, instead of yesterday. I planned on doing this yesterday, but man, it's a good thing I waited till today. Oh, Jesus Christ. One last big sippy of water to carry me through the rest of this voice acting.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Okay, let's see if I can pull this off. This is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was a Steel Samurai.
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP!
Oh? I see you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
the show is canceled.
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick Edgeworth!
Hello. Are you ready for your after-trial kiss?
Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. You like gladiator movies? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Does he have a lace bib? I don't think so. It's just his shirt.
So pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if! They're rivals. Rivals! Right, Nick?
For now, we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. Caused quite a stir by revealing that accident. Fuck. Thanks, Global Studios rethought its programming. It went back to making kids shows again. This is it. Oh, no, shit. I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. Sorry, I was trying to make sure that that message came through. My trading cards, we have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. I looked away for like a second because I noticed that it, my auto mod is kind of borked since the last time I streamed consistently, and I have to like teach it how to do it right again. Yeah, they don't like me shouting gay. Alright, save your progress. There we go. That's the end, everybody, and thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I am in good need of a rest. I need to rest a whole bunch. I need to drink some more water. I am going to shut stream off and promptly go to sleep. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll guess I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.